Coming in, you guys. Coming in, you guys. We're in it to win it today. Day 60 of the search for Nancy Guthrie, I think. I'm not really sure. Exploring with Jim's day 30, maybe, something like that. We're in it to win it. Let me check the live stream. If you're tuning in for the replay, you might want to fast forward a little bit to get to the action. But I got some very interesting search patterns planned for today. So let me check the live stream. Right on, looks like everything's working, you guys. Yeah, we got Sue, we got Dee Dee, Nick, Green in Michigan, Green Mom, Michigan. Right on, Semper Fi. Everybody's rolling in. I appreciate that. I know it's early on a Tuesday. I know it's sort of early on a Tuesday. Anyway, let's get right to it, right? So, because it's hot like a heck out here, it's 90 degrees. I'm in a direct sun. And then, but it got to get a good signal for the satellite GPS thing, or the satellite Starlink. So, what are we gonna do first? We're gonna roll through town, and we're gonna try to give out flyers to the street level people, people at the bus stops, people walking the streets, people that might know something. We can let them know it's $1 million reward. So yeah, we want to do that. And then I'm gonna roll through up to the Catalina foothills a little bit. And I think JLR's up there. I don't think he's gonna go search with me, but somebody is telling me they have a location like behind some cabin or something. So, and then go talk to JLR about this location. So I'll do whatever it takes to bring Nancy home, you guys, you know that. And then after that, if you go just this direction, the first sort of, it gets city, and then the first like vacant land out there would be the perfect place to hide somebody. And then there's like some cabins and some tents and some homeless like RVs. And you know what? It's possible something's out there, you guys. Nobody's ever searched this. It's really the wild, wild west out there. But you know me, I'll go anywhere it takes. And we're gonna go do that. And then also, you guys, I know people have been accusing me of like planting things. Someone in the online is saying, oh, Jim's planting these things he's finding. I'm not planting anything, you guys. It's all live. It's all happening. And then, so let's strap on the helmet and let's go. I appreciate everybody coming along for the ride. I don't want my phone to overheat. It's burning hot out here. And then first, let me take you around this place. I just came back here for old time's sake. I'm staying on the other side of town, but this is that condemned hotel, you guys, I stayed at. I can't believe this place is open, but we'll take a quick circle through here. We'll start handing out flyers. We'll go try to find JLR if we can find him. I think he's on the road. I don't know how that'll work out, but if not, we're gonna go down to that very sketchy homeless camp area, and we'll hand out flyers there if we can. Excuse me, and we'll bring Nancy home. Okay, so let's go. In it to win it. Yeah, I'll be careful, you guys. Definitely. Oh, let me get my flyers out, right? Right on. Thanks everybody for tuning in. I appreciate it. Try to like the stream. Try to push it out there. I know there's a lot of things you can be doing today. A lot of things you can watch, but there's nothing more important than this, you guys. You can, if you want, you can just like tune into a show that just does talk. But you know what? We're all about action here, you guys. And we're going. These are the flyers I'm going to give out, you guys. $1 million award. Everybody's saying, "Oh, you can't give out those flyers." But you know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't care. I gotta bring Nancy home. So I don't have forever, you guys. My time's limited. So I have to do whatever it takes. You know what I mean? So yeah. So I got everything in here, you guys. We got food. We got water. We got. Oh, it looks like my water's leaking. I don't want to. It's precious liquid. And because we're gonna be out here all day. I got so much gear. Every time I get back on the bike, I got more gear. Snake boots, crash helmets, flyers, whatever, food. Let's go. All right, we are in it to win it today, you guys. Today's the day. As I don't know if you know, like Mel Fisher, the great treasure hunter Mel Fisher, his motto every day, he would gather everybody around and he'd say, today's the day. So let's do that, you guys. Put your hand out. Today's the day. Let's do it. I want to hear it in the chat, you guys. Today's the day. We're gonna put this case to rest. Okay, you guys, I'm gonna show you something you've never seen before, right? This is Exploring with Jim. I don't know if you saw that video. Somebody made a video about me. Finding that bloody jacket, and then if somebody could post a link or post the name of the video in the chat so everybody else can take a look. Very interesting. Which you guys, it looks like the exact same jacket I found. Looks like the one she was wearing in her bedroom. So everybody says no, she's in pajamas, which that's probably true, but it just the coincidence of the tan pants and the you guys, this is the Condemned Hotel, right? I just wanted to come by here for old time's sake. I've never stayed in a place like this in my life, you guys. We'll run through it from the beginning. Okay, you got a room for rent? Oh yeah, no problem. This is the room they rented me right here. 101. It's funny though, they cleaned up the pee. There was a lot of pee here in the corner. A rat trap right outside your door. There's the room. I couldn't stay. I had to. It smelled so bad like crack that. Oh man! I had to. Hold on. I just hit a pole. Might have broke my Starlink. Nah, here. Wow, that was close, right? Look at that. I was helping the guy work on this bike. I guess he never got it fixed. Look at it, you guys. Condemned, do not occupy. The room up above, condemned. We'll run through this real quick. We're here to find Nancy, but look at all like old police car. I talked to this lady. She said she used to work here, and then she said back before COVID, she said this was like a resort, a big pool. There's the people living there. Here's a room. You can rent this room. She's staying here. But yeah, she said pre-COVID this place was nice. And then the COVID shut down, and then nobody came back. See, there's the big pool area there. Very sad, you guys. So anyway, we looked at that. Let's go hand out flyers. Go up to Catalina Foothill. Somewhere, I don't know where it's at. There's the office. Swear to God, you go in that office, and the hotel manager will sell you shots of whiskey. They have shots of whiskey behind this bulletproof glass. $3 a shot. I can take you in there. You guys want to see inside the lobby? Let me know if you want to see inside the lobby. I'll take you in there. I need a lot of the whiskey to stay there. You definitely need a lot of whiskey to stay there. Okay, let me try to park it in the open, and we'll just see if he's got a room. Let me see, hopefully you get the Starlink right here. Let's see if they got, I'll just ask him if he's got a room. Oh, well, we'll put the flyers in. We're asking him if you want a flyer. Hopefully we get Starlink here. We don't lose the signal. There, well. Flyers. I mean, if anybody knows in this hotel, I'll take the helmet off so I'm not so intimidating, right? That way it's more legit. Actually, I'll just ask him if he can post a flyer rather than if he has a room, because that's dishonest. I don't want to be dishonest. The bike's running, you guys, but I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Don't worry. I just like shut it off. Look, this guy's bent over. He's got the same pants. Hey, we got the same pants.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Chocolate chip camo. Our guy's all bent over. Okay, let's do this quick. Actually, let's turn off the bike and take the key. It's just way too sketchy for me. Hopefully you guys get the signal. If it breaks up, sorry. Let's put the bike closer. I think we're too far away. Sorry, I know I got OCD. I'll show you the whiskey. Show the whiskey, guys, right there. You get shots of whiskey. Hey, brother. I was wondering, we're looking for this lady. I was wondering if you could like put this in your window or something, or just set it somewhere. All right. $1 million reward. You find her, it's $1 million. No BS. Okay. Hey, thanks, huh? Just if you could put it in the window, man, that would be awesome. You know. Thanks.
Do we have any screws?
Hey, brother. Are you guys still live? Okay. We gave that a shot, huh? So we'll keep going with the flyers, you guys. Head up towards the foothills a little bit. See if we gel LR, and then we'll hit that homeless camp, okay? This homeless camp, it's not really a homeless camp. It's sort of a, I don't know if it's a no man's land out there, you guys. It's gonna be tough to find. I saw it on the map, and then I got the, let's see, I wonder if my GPS isn't running. Oh well. Yeah, I'm still alive, you guys. I made it out of there. Believe it or not, I stayed at that hotel. Actually, I didn't stay. I stayed for like 10 minutes, and all I could hear was like cockroaches running around on the floor. And I just imagined what had happened on that bed. Probably people died on that bed of like typhoid fever or something. And then I had my own sleeping bag and my own pillow, because I typically don't sleep at in the sheets at hotels. Right on, yeah, that's the place right there. GLH Hotel. I think they have rooms available. Okay, you guys, so I'm gonna be going under this underpass. You're probably gonna lose the stream. If it cuts out completely, we'll go back live on the other side, okay? So I try to get under here as fast as I can, but yeah, off the record is the name of that. Thank you so much. off the record is the video, which, yeah, they're sort of making me famous there. I don't know, but I don't know if I like the content, honestly. It makes it sound like I'm accusing Annie, which of course I'm not. So we'll be looking for people to give flyers to on the side of the road, you guys. And then we're heading up Grant. This is Grant. And then we'll go left on Campbell. And maybe somebody can let me know if JLR somewhere. And they're gonna, I'll sit on the flyers. That way they won't blow away. Yeah, I'll show you something you guys never seen before today, you guys. We'll go to this area we're gonna go later. Probably, if you want to check back in an hour or something, that's fine. We'll ask this guy. Hey, brother. Hey, if you find this lady, they'll give you $1 million.
Oh yeah, the one.
$1 million.
Yeah.
Just look around, okay? You never know.
There's everybody up there. Just give it to everybody.
I will. I'll give it to everybody. Thank you so much. God bless you. I want to give that guy some money. Poor guy. I want to give him some money. He's drinking beer though. He's just spend it on alcohol. He says, "Give it to everybody." He says. Everybody cares, you know. I don't care what station you are in life. You see that guy there? He has a good heart. Go back and see if they put the flyer up. Oh, okay. This girl looks like she might know something. Excuse me, ma'am. Can I give you this? If you find this lady, they'll give you $1 million. Take a look, $1 million. Yeah, she's nuts. She's hot. It's hot out here, you know, it's 90 degrees. I don't blame her. Wearing a black jacket. I want to give her money too. I don't know, I feel sorry for these people. It's okay, guys. We're taking it up Grant. Gonna go left on Campbell. I already talked to these guys before. I know that guy. Is there a bus back there? No. Hey, brother. If you find this lady, they'll give you $1 million. She's missing. She lives up there.
I want to see it in the news.
Okay, you just, if you didn't mind, like, hand that to somebody else, or just keep a lookout, okay?
I'll keep an eye out.
$1 million, my friend. They'll pay you. So he knows about it. As I say, you know, it's like everybody that's living in air conditioning, they all know. There's people out here, you know, maybe somebody's heard something. You never know. Trying. So we'll do the flyers for a while, you guys, and then we're gonna go look where at a very suspicious location. But I want to find JLR. Somebody's saying, "Oh yeah, Dad's Gone Live had a video," and then somebody saw something on the video. You know, you never know what's gonna pay off. So yeah, like I said, I'm gonna show you something you've never seen before here, you guys. So stay with me. Try to like the video. Let other people know what's going on out here. Maybe we get some more people searching. I don't know if you remember, there's all these roads, all these beside the, just for evidence, on an evidence hunt, right after it occurred. Guy almost pulled out on us. I was ready though. Yeah, I searched all behind all these houses, all these businesses. Remember over there was this bunch of gang members out there, and then I had to turn around though. I didn't, not a lot. I will try this guy. I think, no, I met her before. I gave you a flyer before. She already has a flyer. I gave her one. She's still there from 2 weeks ago. I was here 2 weeks ago. I gave her a flyer. Or was it last week? Yesterday? I don't know, you guys. Sorry. It's just, that was just a couple days ago. That's right. It all, I've turned into just a searcher. That's all I do is search. And then every day is just like the next. Right on. So thanks everybody for your love and support. I really appreciate super chats. Tammy, thank you so much. Tammy, you're amazing. No, Tammy, you're amazing because you got me back out here. You know that? You're the one that brought me back. People like you, this is who I'm doing it for. Remember, you guys, this is your search. People asked me to do this. People have been sending me tips. People have been sending me ideas. And I'm never as smart as 4,000 people, 3,000 people, or 800 people in the chat because, like yesterday, we put the flyers at the gas station on the US-Mexico border. Like, that's where everybody stops. Everybody goes in there. I put a stack of flyers there. That was the chat's idea. So, thank you for those ideas. And then just keep them coming, okay? Also, I have people offering to come out and help me. Like some of you want to come out, rent a dirt bike, come out and ride with me. I love those ideas. Thank you so much. I think that's a little too far in the future though. They're not going to be here for a week or so. I don't know how long I can stay. I just can't commit to that, right? You never know. I got a real life outside of this. And you never know what's going to need my attention back home, you guys. Let me just pull over and let the traffic go by, okay? Because I'm going slow and looking for people to give a flyer to. Look at they just left their phone here. Hey sister, can I give you this? Keep an eye out for Nancy, okay? They'll give you $1 million if you find her.
Oh no.
Yeah, she's missing. She's missing. She lived up there and was kidnapped in the middle of the night. But we'll give you $1 million you find this lady. Take a look, okay?
What goes on with her? Does she have like dementia, Alzheimer's, or anything?
No,
like that?
kidnapped.
Somebody kidnapped her?
Somebody kidnapped her in the middle of the night, which is crazy. And then the reward is even if she's passed away and you just find her body, they'll still give you $1 million. So just keep an eye out wherever you go, okay? I know it's terrible. I'm out giving flyers, doing my best, okay? God bless you, huh? See, they don't know, man. People don't know. She was sitting at she was at that bus stop, but she was back in the shade, trying to stay in the shade, because it's hot, you guys. It's 90, okay? Let me drink some water. What a sweetheart, man. That girl's homeless, you guys. I don't know if you saw her suitcase is sitting there. All her clothes, her phone, all her worldly belongings were sitting at that bus stop. But still, she has enough self-respect. She like takes care of herself. She don't look like she's on any sort of drug. I don't know. Man. You get down in the streets like this and you really let's see what it's like. So anyway, you guys, I'm showing you something you've never seen before. We are live on YouTube. I am live on YouTube via Starlink, searching for Nancy Guthrie, handing out flyers here on Grant. Grant is one of the major thoroughfares. So the kidnappers, believe it or not, would probably come up and down Grant. You know, I wanted to post some on that tree. This is like this little shady park. Maybe I can do that on the way back. Oh, this was my turn, darn it. I wonder if they'll let me over. Yeah, they'll let me over. These people are awesome. We'll just do it, right? See how much faster a motorcycle is than driving? Those poor people, they're stuck in a long, long line. So we're gonna take it up Campbell, you guys. We'll go up to Nancy's house. We hand out flyers on the way. Oh, look at this, just like a gangbanger. Hey, brother. Hey, can I give you something? You find this lady, we'll give you $1 million, brother. Just keep an eye out, okay? Dead or alive, $1 million. She's missing. Dead or alive? I don't know. I don't like to say that. What am I gonna do? I don't know what to say. I don't have a script. Somebody in the chat will be like, oh, dead or alive, what are you talking about? He'll kill her and then give her. I don't know. Sorry, you guys. And then thanks for the super chats, you guys. I appreciate it. Like I say, this is your search. This is the 5th time I've been here. I'm you know, I drive all the way from California. Doing my best. I don't know how long you can stay. It's just your search. You funded the search. Love and support is what brought me back. For the chat, I had to come like once or twice. Be like, oh, okay, I can't find her. Go home. But everybody's saying, man, what you're doing has value. So yeah, so I'm giving it my best shot. So we're taking it up Campbell. I'm sure the perp, if he hit the main roads, he'd be going this direction. So we'll get up by the Toys R Us or no, Hobby Lobby. JLR was at the Hobby Lobby, I think. If he has a lead on this cabin, I don't know, you know, it's gone live. Somebody, they're telling me, goes talk to JLR about this place, so I don't know. We'll go and he's back in Tucson. I think this is his first day back. He needs both hands. I give him a flyer, but he needs both hands to push that walker. Tucson, you guys, Tucson is nothing but surface streets. There are no freeways here. There's like one little freeway way over there, and then no expressways. It's all about stoplights. Yeah, they never, which, you know, like in LA, they just demo whole rows of houses and then put in a 6-lane freeway. But Tucson has a different sort of transportation network. Here, we'll go. This is the plan today, guys. We'll hand out flyers to anybody we can see, sort of on the street level, and then thanks, Kamaria, for the $5 super chat. Jim, please get out chat with pictures of the dude on the porch. They not be able to find Nancy, but they may be able to recognize him. You know, that's a really great idea. Problem is, this is the only flyer I have. This is the one that was printed up for me. And then if somebody has that flyer, I'd like to see like side-by-side pictures, you know. My dream flyer is says $1 million, and then Nancy in a current picture, and then the guy, and then the phone number, something really simple. 80 with the description, 84 years old, of course. So, but this is what I have. And then it's hard to print flyers when you're on the back of a motorcycle. So I appreciate the suggestion. Maybe JLR has that. You can give me some. So I appreciate the $5 super chat and the suggestion. They're both good. So. But I'm not just handing out flyers. I like to search, you guys. I mean, there's a lot of interest in handing out the flyers. There was sort of, you know, we 857 and I were in a chat room with JLR, and then I sort of forwarded the idea, and people were sending me flyers, and they picked up on the idea. It's just I'll just make it for you for free. Yeah, if you can, you know, if you can send me a PDF, maybe I can try to print it somewhere. Tiger, shark diver, and then something with not a lot of color, you know, something that doesn't take a lot of ink. I think a lot of black and white, but $1 million, you know what I mean? Or I think million is even better than 1.25, because that's too many numbers. People can read 1 million in like a millisecond, you know what I mean? But you see it says 1 million, like everybody knows that. If 1.25, like what are all these numbers, you know? Because it has to be something you see at a glance. That's, I don't know, that's, I'm the guy handing out the flyers, so I can explain the parameters. You know, there's not a lot of people out on the streets today. When I was here before, there's more people. Maybe it's the weather, hot, but we'll give out flyers the whole way out to our search area. So yeah, you guys, I've been doing the grid searches. I did a lot of those grid searches south of town. I want to also, do some grid searches north, in between Tucson and Phoenix. I've never been there, except I did Regilio and some towns on that side of the freeway. So yeah, that's sort of the plan. I'll show you guys where I park a lot, where I used to park. Right here, I would bring my truck in here, this river park, Regilio River Park, which is like, this is county public parking. And then I'd park right here and unload, and then start my searches from here when I was, like the first time I got here, you know. It's funny, I've sort of refined my, and people have been up and down these washes. Where, did I pass the Hobby Lobby? Thanks, Sharon. I appreciate it. Thank you, Sharon. You know, you're very welcome. Auto parts stores. Safri Reyes. Sorry, I didn't have my glasses on. Be safe always. Maybe create or have someone create online map where people can post where they have already searched. You know, that's a fantastic idea. What I'll do is I'm not sure where everybody else has searched, but I know where I've searched, and I can put that on my video, you know, maybe at the beginning or the end, because I have it all cross-hatched. I'm keeping careful track of all the areas I've searched. So you know, if something happens, I have to leave, other people can take off where I left off, or when I come back, I can take up where I left off. But the areas I've searched, you know, they think this desert is huge desert, but you know, you get out there and you can't go. I mean, there's only like one little road, and on the side of the road is an impenetrable wall of cactus or a barbed wire fence. So you can sort of go through areas and you can say, hey, you know what, this is not likely. And then some of these areas can be gone through not quickly, but you know, you got to go through them logically. Is this where the Hobby Lobby was? I don't know, it's not my town, you know. I think I passed it. We'll go up to Nancy's house, you guys. We'll just take a look. We were up there, I was up there the other day, but maybe I think JLR is up around there somewhere. Once I get up there, you guys, if you wouldn't mind like trying to find out where JLR is, and then I can welcome aboard, let them 66. I got a new Hawkeye. Hawkeyes and Eagle Eyes. Keep an eye out for what, you know, if I miss something, timestamp it, send me an email. You're a member of my team now, and what you say, I'll definitely. I wish I give this guy a flyer. I don't know how long this light's going to be green. I could try. You could think I would give him $1. He stands there all day. Hey brother, can I give you this flyer? You find this lady, we'll give you $1 million. Okay. She's missing. Thanks. Keep an eye out, huh? You stand here all day, keep an eye out. $1 million. Okay? I promise. There you go. How's that? That's perfect, right? These guys that stand on the street corners all day. Okay guys, so yeah, waiting for this light. Honestly, I like handing out flyers, but you know what? I'm a searcher. I like to be in the desert. I like to look at areas on the map, compare them to the Google Earth, find likely spots where maybe she's being held or maybe left somewhere. But doing all these things is valuable. It's a mix, right? So. Yeah, nothing's worse than sitting on a hot motorcycle on black asphalt, the sun beating down, waiting for a traffic light. Ah, a breeze feels good. Let's drink some water. Like I say, this is the most likely escape route. But like, you know, I'm sort of looking for Nancy, guys. Everybody has their theories. Oh, this guy did it, or that guy did it, or... But most of those have been dead ends. If all of that talking would have been put into searching, I don't know, as a searcher, I think just constant blabbing about the case, endless theories, it doesn't get you 1 inch closer. I mean, what does anybody know that they didn't know 57 days ago? Could have been 57 days of Texas ExploringwithJim, Cajun Navy, Pima County Search and Rescue, Exploring with Jim, Righteous Monkey, Alex, JLR, all these people could have been, we could all been searching for 57 days. Cajun Navy with their drones and their helicopters, with laser grids. I know a guy that has, which somebody recognized. I'm not going to turn left, you guys. I'm going to, somebody recognized me. That would look like an FBI van or something. Black SUV. I don't like to get in the middle of the road and turn left. It's just too scary. old for that. Yeah, big black SUV. And they were honking at us as we were going up the road. Very interesting. And I didn't see anything else he would honk at though. It wasn't like a dog or nobody had hit the brakes in front of him. I don't know. So we get up here, you guys, and then you can let me know. I just want to take it up here. We'll just take it up here another time. Oh, somebody else wanted me to go see if they had picked up the bloody jacket. So, I don't know if I hope I'll get over there this trip. And I didn't plant it. People saying, oh, he's planting these things. I'm not planting anything. It's not my style. I mean, it's exciting enough out here, stepping on rattlesnakes and meeting the people. You don't go do that. Keep going. I don't hang out here very much, you know. Like I don't know, maybe Brian Enton's walking around in the backyard, scared of rattlesnakes. I'm gonna tell him, Brian. It's a super bloom of rattlesnakes this year, and then 2 people have died in Ventura County. They think the poisonous been, so you better be careful. He was really worried on this video. No, I love Brian Enton, don't get me wrong. Last time I was here, there was just one tripod out in front of the house, you know. I'm not here to spy on anybody. I know everybody likes to come by. So I thought I'd do that for everybody. I had a woman from Iowa. She wanted me to come by and make sure the pictures that the flowers she sent were delivered. But there were so many flowers I couldn't find the Iowa flowers, so I just sent her pictures of all the flowers. Yeah, it's really a somber feeling, you guys. Like I say, if Exploring with Jim was here the day after, you know what? I'd have gone through this driveway with a magnifying glass and a piece of tape and just the whole driveway with that, and not let a bunch of people trample all over everything. Just get out there Sherlock Holmes style, you know what I mean? But I'm not a detective. I'm just a surfer from California. What do I know? So anyway, you guys, that's that. Okay, do anybody know where JLR is at? You guys, I can't open his screen because I got YouTube on this and I don't have another phone like everybody else has extra phones. If he's stationary somewhere, it'd be worthwhile maybe to find out that location of the location of the cabin. I know a lot of people, they know everybody in this neighborhood. Like, oh, that's Steve in the truck, you know, that's a neighbor. He's at Culver's. Culver's. Where's Culver's? Culver's for lunch. Darn it. I'm eating lunch, huh? Whataburger. Calling. I can't call. I mean, I touch the stream, it's gone. Going to the banner. Where's the banner? You know where's the banner at? River Road. Thank you, Brenda. Brenda sent me a cash app, 25 bucks. I appreciate it. That's enough gas. That's enough gas to get me around, Brenda. I appreciate that. True JLR, just go search. Continue your plan. Sorry, I won't watch anymore. I don't know. Don't watch if you don't want to watch. The news station banner. I wonder if I can if I lose the stream, you guys, I'll be right back, okay? Can somebody, do I go to Culver's or the news station? Radio station, library, channel 4. Do you want money to help with printing costs? I don't have another flyer to print yet. Lower your idle. I think it's idling pretty good. I appreciate there's a lot of people that tell me what to do on the motorcycle. We got some mechanics in the chat. Like, they wanted me to keep it rolling, don't sit. But you know, this is a pretty good hill. If it won't start, we can if it won't start, we can push it down that hill. I think it'll start though. I don't think the gas is boiling yet. I hate to turn around though, because I like my Starlink to face. Oh no, JLR's calling me. This is gonna end the stream, you guys. It's gonna interrupt the stream. It's not gonna work. I can't answer a phone call while I'm on this. I know. I'm a boomer, right? I'm not very good at this technology stuff. 1 p.m. at News Channel 4. Yeah, I know he's calling me, but I can't answer the phone. Stay away from JLR, says somebody. 209 West Elm Street. See, now that's pertinent information. I'm gonna try to, if I lose you guys, sorry, I'm gonna try to like bring up my mapping app. And I'm also going to try to turn on Do Not Disturb, because it'll interrupt. Do Not Disturb, turn that on. Sorry, yeah. And then, what was it, 209 Elm Street? Such a hassle. I want to go out to the desert. Oh, what is this? Screen time. Let me try it again. I know I'm not very good at this stuff. 209 Elm Street. That's where he's at. 18 minutes. Start. Okay. What a hassle. We'll go for a little while. We'll cool off the bike. Bike's burning hot. We'll let it roll here. Hopefully the stream's still active. I don't know, maybe it won't work out and we'll just go search. We got a great area to go search, you guys. One thing though, this isn't using a lot of energy, you know. I can just do this. I could do this all day long. Hand out flyers is easy. Digging through trash piles. Whoops. Oh, I think that's right. went through the my phone and it said screen time 3 hours and 5 minutes. Hey, that's not bad. Or maybe it's just today though. That wouldn't be good. Man, they got some big lizards around here. I hope the stream's still working. I can't see because of the got the I'll stop up here. It says to turn left. Never turned here before. Yeah, I should just go search, you know. I had a lot of people saying go to this shack. And that's the kind of place for exploring with Jim, right? We'll go take a look at the shack. Go bust in the door. Tell the perp, get on the ground, buddy. Right here. This place is a maze of streets. I don't see a lot of people at these houses, you guys. I mean, people are scared up here, I think. If you're a snowbird and this is your second home, I think you might stay away. Whoa, shit. Oh. Look what I found, you guys. He's like he's pretending to be a rattlesnake, but that's actually just a harmless gopher snake. Go back, get off the street, you're gonna get run over, stupid. Go. Actually, he should send it. He was going this way, so whoa, he's trying to bite. Get out of the street. I just wanted to get him off the streets, you guys. He was going this way though. Usually you want to send them the way they were going because he'll just come back. I don't know, there's no traffic. He'll be okay. It's pretty fast, huh? Sorry, yeah, just short delay there. I just don't want him to get run over. I know, catch it. I would, but he's just striking like crazy. I don't know. So catch him? He's hiding again though. I could catch it, but I've been see, he's a wild gopher snake. One time I was out in this field. Anyway, wait, let's go back to my GPS. Sorry. Stuff going on. I know, man. It's like there's one guy in the back of a bike. It ain't easy, guys. There we go. One time there's a snake. He was bigger than that. Like, I'm not much bigger, but he's pretty big. Same exact type of snake. Rat snake. And I found him and I surprised him. I grabbed him by the back of the head, right? And then I'm like, snake I caught. But then he wrapped around my arm. He wrapped around my arm so strong. And then he started to pull at his own head. I swear to God. I had his head right here, and he started to pull his own head through my hand.
I couldn't hold it. He's pulling his own head. I thought his head was like gonna pop off. He was pulling so hard. And then, and I could just imagine him pulling his head out and just starting to bite me all over. And you know, it's not venomous, but they have like bacteria. And my buddy of mine was over by me, and I ran over like, help me with this snake, and he unwrapped it. I just threw my holy mackerel. Anyway, true story. Sorry, I want to go search the desert. Let's find JLR. Get this, see if he knows where this place is at. And then, where am I going? I hate killing time. I don't have so much time here, you know? These guys that live here, they can kill time all day long. Oh, live stream from a restaurant. Well, you know, let's discuss theories endlessly. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not blaming him for that, but I just have to hurry everywhere I think I do. We'll see if we can hand out some flyers on the way, yeah? Possible. I like the idea of those people that stand on the street and ask for money. I just get like $5 bills, and then I give them a flyer and a $5 bill. And then, because they see every car, you know what I mean? And they've also seen every car. This is the time when I like to drive. Everybody's at work. There's not nearly as many people in the chats on the weekdays, but it's sure a lot easier out here on the weekdays to get around. Oh, go straight. Okay. Yeah, sit in the sun. Sorry guys, I know I'm rambling. Somebody in the chat yesterday was like, this guy never shuts up. Look at Wisconsin, we got some genuine tourists in town. 11 minutes. Okay, 11 minutes you guys, we'll meet up quick. And then we're gonna go out to our area and search, right? I get this very interesting area. It's a little bit of a drive, but it's like, you go Tucson, it's city, and then the first vacant land right outside of the city that looks to me like there's there's a couple of trailers or campers out there with, I don't know, we'll go out there and we'll take a look, and then yeah, we'll go out there and take a look. It looks I mean, if someone wanted to get rid of something, if you had somebody in your car and you know that's evidence that's going to put you in prison the rest of your life, you want to get rid of it the first opportunity, you know. But it's not in the washes around town, that's a no-go. But outside there, it could be there for a long time. So we'll just go take a look. I hope whoever sent me this address, 50 Elm Street, I hope you're right. I can't read the chat. Maybe you guys are telling me to go somewhere else now. Let's hand out flyers. Hey guys, you find this lady, I'll give you $1 million. $1 million, brother. Yeah. She could be anywhere. $1 million. What's that? Okay, give it a look. She could be down in here.
She's dead over there.
And she's dead over there? Yeah. Where? Okay, if you find her, call the cops. I'll give you $1 million. Says she's dead over there. But I don't know, man. I don't want to interact with them much more. But if she's dead over there, I don't know. What do you guys think? Honestly. over there? I don't know, man. I mean, you get down the street and he's like smoking crack. I don't know. I don't want to get off the bike. He might sober up and he'll be like, if she's dead over there, and then he has the flyer and it's $1 million, he might be making a phone call. I don't know, man. Nobody's giving me that response yet. What? Dead over there. I was aware and they just walked away. I don't know, you might want to watch that on live chat. Watch that on replays. Turn up the volume, see if you can hear what he says. Everybody. I told you you'd see stuff you'd never seen before, right? I mean, I made that promise on the beginning of this stream, and I don't think anybody's being disappointed on this Tuesday at whatever time it is. Tuesday at noon. Thanks for jumping on my stream, you guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the love and support. If you're doing a super chat or something, I'm missing it right now. I'm just on the road, the screen's minimized. His girlfriend didn't seem too concerned. Yeah, I'd like to see what you guys are saying about that, but I on the GPS, and hopefully it's in the right place. Give him a flyer? I don't know. I'll give him a flyer. Hold on, you guys. Slight detour. I don't know. If the traffic keeps up, we'll just keep going straight. I think my gas is starting to boil here. Hey brother, you find this lady, I'll give you $1 million, brother. $1 million. She could be anywhere. She could be behind this wall. I don't know. $1 million, okay? Take a look, huh? Have a great day. Alright. Are nice, you know. I mean, what a nice guy. He says, okay, yeah, thanks. He's gonna go look behind the wall. I haven't looked behind that wall. "50 Elm Street, huh? This is the right direction anyway for me. I need to go this way and then the other way to go on our search, so. Exploring with Jim, you guys. We're handing out flyers in Tucson, down here on the street level, trying to get them out to the people that may know something. I don't know. Most of the people that live in the air-conditioned houses, they know all about the case. Some of them have turned off. People down here, though, $1 million is quite an enticement. You never know who knows what. So I've spread them out around this big circle. Yeah, we put flyers at the Mexican border, Lukeville. Nice lady at the gas station said she'd like, I could leave a stack there. And then I know that my flyer's not perfect, but one of my subscribers was nice enough to send it to me, so I appreciate that. I'd give this guy a flyer, but there's a car behind me. I really don't want to stop. We'll try here. Hey, you guys. You find this lady, they'll give you $1 million. What? $1 million.
They her?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's her picture. Huh?
Here, are they still looking for her?
$1 million. And I believe even if you find her like dead in a bush, you'll still get $1 million. Okay? Everybody could use $1 million, right?
Okay.
Right.
Here in Tucson?
Yeah, right up the hill. Right up the road.
She got the river? Yeah, she got the winch, I think, or something like that. All time fun. Man, that's crazy. Police officer pull up on me in the alley.
Thank you, everybody. God bless you. Have a nice day. They're generally interested, right? Oh man, got $1 million. I mean, Savannah's idea is gold. You offer $1 million. I mean, her idea is gold. So, yeah, you just got to get the word out, you know what I mean? They don't know her. Did you have dementia? No, she didn't have dementia. So, I hate to say, even if you find her passed away, it's $1 million, but we just got to bring her home, put her in a resting place, you know. If she's passed away, then that's the way it is. Welcome to Tucson. You know, these people, they look really rough. But man, what a bunch of sweethearts. Hey, brother. Oh, sister. I already talked to you. I already gave you one of those. I gave you a flyer earlier. I remember this girl. She crossed the street in front of us. Like miles back. Maybe she was mad because I misgendered her. I thought it was a guy. Well, the guy's closing, huh? Let's go back and apologize. Whatever. Exploring with Jim's gonna ruffle a few feathers as he goes along through the day, right? Not everybody's happy. A little rough around the edge. Thanks for being in the chat, you guys. I don't even know if the stream's still going or not. I think it is, but hopefully nobody's being blocked or banned or anything. Everybody's welcome. You can say what I'm doing is dumb. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. When you get my age, you don't care what people think, honest to God. You just do what you want to do. You just do what you think's right. As long as your heart's in the right place. Yeah, this guy's gonna turn on it. It's okay. Yeah, long ways to this stupid hill. I'm running out of gas. At least as a motorcycle motorcycle breaks down here, I can get a Uber. Yeah, it's hard to get an Uber out in the middle of one of those grids. Any new subscribers or new viewers, welcome. We are on the search for Nancy Guthrie here in Tucson, Arizona. Today I'm taking a break from the grids. Well, at least an early morning break. And we're handing out flyers to, like, you know, the grassroots, trying to get the word out. And then like Ben Franklin said, you can do 10 times more work with your eyes than you can with your hands. So that means, like, we're trying to get other people to do this work, you know, trying to get other people to do the work. Get out there and look. Oh man, I passed my I did, right? I'm gonna go through here. I don't know where I am, but hopefully there's a gate on the other side. That's what I get for talking. You're on a motorcycle, you really don't need driveways though. There we go. Miracle Mile. Very nice. Darn it, I messed up the GPS. See, that's what I get for touching things. Darn it. Okay. It's not easy, guys. Desert in the city. Desert, you just go whichever way the dirt road takes you. Here it's all complicated. Come on, man, you have your own lane. You can just go. You have your own lane here. Oh, look at it, XR 150. Look at this guy. What is he doing? Uh-oh. Whoever sent me this address, I hope it's right, because it's definitely some sort of TV station. Thing is, you put in that address and then you just have to go, and then it's hard to stop, and like somebody say, oh no, JLR's a different place. But it's a wild goose chase. Hope I'm running a wild goose chase. No. Okay. We won't be here long, you guys, because I do want to go search. I just want to inquire about Misty Haynes. Thank you, Misty Haynes. I appreciate it. You're welcome for searching. I'll get back to searching here shortly, Misty. What's up, brother? Welcome back to Tucson, huh?
How are you?
My goodness.
Nice to see you. Tall Jim. Wait, hold on a minute.
That's me, man.
Dude, I'm a like 5'10", 5'11". Like,
well, I got the boots on. I got the boots on,
got
so
the boots on?
that gives me an extra half an inch.
5 or something like that.
Man,
Oh,
let me turn off the bike, and then we'll.
Taller. How you doing?
Oh man, I'm doing great, doing fantastic.
Got some flyers here.
Yes, I've been giving out some flyers. These are the flyers I've been giving out. The somebody sent me these, you know, missing person, $1 million. I've been putting them all on the streets. All I thought maybe you were up at Nancy's house. I went up there, and then giving them out to people at bus stops and homeless shelters, and just giving them down on the.
Dude,
Yeah.
you're armored up.
Yeah, I'm armored up, man. Yeah, I'm definitely armored
Is that
up.
for you, like, just so you don't fall or something, like protection, like kind of like a?
Yeah, you could go down. You go down, and then when you're on the motorcycle, let me get on my stream too, huh? That way,
Yeah.
I got folks online, so we'll put them right
Nice.
there.
Nice. Hello. Hello. Exploring with Jim.
Show them just show your viewers, like, this is the helmet I got going on, dude. Look, I got the spare battery pack, and then the battery pack will last like 8 hours, and then it goes to the GoPro, and then I'm on Starlink.
Oh, you got the Starlink.
Starlink is right here.
You got the Starlink.
Yes, I got a motorcycle with a Starlink.
Holy smokes.
And then the Starlink goes to the iPhone, which goes to the GoPro Quick app, which goes to the GoPro, which goes back to the iPhone, which goes back to the Starlink, goes up into the air, and then it goes to the entire World Wide Web.
How's this thing powered?
It has a battery. I got a battery pack.
Is it
There's
drain
a battery
quick?
pack right there.
How quick does it drain?
That's good for 4 hours, and then I have a spare battery pack in my saddlebag.
You got it made here, man. You got an operation.
What you're seeing right here, JLR, this is history. Exploring with Jim is the only person that is live streaming by Starlink on a dirt bike. There's nobody else. You can YouTube it. Live streaming on a dirt bike with GoPro and a Starlink. There's nobody else doing it. So I don't know. So there you go. I wanted a quick. I've been having a lot of problems with the dirt bike. I've been it's been breaking down here and there, and then I just wanted to get like some food real quick. I felt like I was gonna pass
man,
out.
Man, if I would have known, I would have got you you want some fries?
I got the sandwich. I got a Coke. I'm just gonna gobble this down real quick. I gotta get back out.
Fries?
But people were, my viewers were telling me that you were somewhere where there was a cabin, and they're saying Nancy's behind some cabin, and they wanted me to go search that.
Aren't you the one that told me that one road there down by the PF Chang's there on the left there, River Road? Were you the one that told me about that? That dirt road that goes back and there's like an empty building in the back. I just went and looked at it. It's like one of those roads that goes down. You told me that on the live the other day. You told me a map of a location just by River Road. It's a road that branches off. Remember? You were interested in that spot. I think I got it from you, unless it's somebody else.
I think it's somebody else.
I talk to so many people I get to.
I know. Me too. I'm confused too.
So Jim, what's your plan? Like how long do you stay here?
As long as I can. You know? With I don't know, I got another life back home. And then so you never know when that's gonna call me back. So but I'm trying to make every day count, you know.
You do the same thing as me and get lunch.
Got the rattlesnake boots on? Be careful of rattlesnakes. There's like a rattlesnake bloom.
Yeah, there was one.
They're like everywhere now. And then there's like a rattlesnake bloom this year. Let's go over here so my people can hear too. And 2 people have died in Ventura County already.
From rattlesnakes.
I think the venom is stronger this year for some reason, actually killing people. So, I don't know. That's why I got the rattlesnake boots on. Yeah?
Dude, you're totally like Steve Irwin in the
Crocodile hunter.
Yeah, you're like the crocodile hunter in the desert.
Instead I'm the perp hunter.
Yeah. The crocodile hunter. I know, right?
So, you're not able to tell me this
this place that they were mentioning in the chat. I need to ask my chat. They're mentioning some
I'll get my other
on
phone
River
and
Road.
I'll show it to you on the map.
I don't know who it is. I don't know. This is a big meeting, I guess. It's right here in town? No?
Didn't you say you were going down from Wheel? It was called
That's not me. Hey, good.
Right here.
Everybody's emailing me. Oh yeah, I gotta find this river real quick.
Here, expand it out. Hold on. No, I have to.
Can you like send me the location? Like pin the location
I'll
and
just
send it
you
to
the
me?
location. Yeah. I'll send you the actual location. That'll work. Got it right here. And then you'll get the location. Exploring with you.
And I'll check it out. How's it going, brother?
Good, I'm Scott. I'm Ted, actually. Sorry, Ted, that investigator.
Jim.
Jim, nice to meet
Yeah,
you.
good to see you.
Jim the Explorer.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, that's me.
Awesome to meet you, man.
No, thanks.
Holy cow. I remember looking at a photo of you guys all eating dinner at the round table.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, awesome. That is so cool.
Good to see you, man.
Yeah, really good
Right
to see
on.
you, man.
Yeah, thanks.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm on a search right now.
Kick-ass bike.
Thanks.
Thanks, man. Thank you. Thanks for your help.
JLR, not JRL.
I've been doing that for 10 years. I have really bad ADHD.
I'm just kidding.
And something.
I'm just kidding. I don't mean to correct anybody.
No, I swear, I called the gym for 10 years. I know.
What's this
That
gig?
says KVOA on his license plate.
What's this guy's gig?
He got KVOA on his license plate too. His license plate says KVOA.
Man.
All right, Jim. So, Jim, you've been out here for what? 2 days, 3 days, 4?
This is my 5th trip, and I think I've been here. I getting out here Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Today's what, Tuesday? 4 or 5 days.
I hope we're not out here all summer.
Grid searches in the desert. Once it gets over 100 JLR, it's gonna be game over, because the bike can't get in the desert.
That bike doesn't run when it's 100.
The gas starts to boil in the carburetor.
So you're like kind of pushing it now.
I'm pushing it now during the early spring. Yeah, exactly.
Looks like it's gonna pull down.
Yeah. So
So Tucson's coming here. I'm giving him a little funding. We're gonna work on getting some flyers printed at the library. And then
right now.
And then tomorrow, if you want to join us sometime in the morning, we get a flyer somewhere. We
Okay.
haven't decided that. Like the close. But we're gonna do like areas, you know. We're gonna do like area.
Sounds great. That's a great idea. I've just been driving around on the bike. Just handing them to people at the bus stops. Everywhere I go, I'm just handing them to people.
See, here's the thing
Anybody
about
I see.
It's a combination, because it's a combination of finding answers. It's also a combination of identifying the perp.
Right, but if you find the perp, is he going to tell you where Nancy is?
Maybe not.
Probably not. You know, is he going to say, "Oh, she's over there," and then that'll just that'll sink him. That's 100% evidence. I think finding it, like, there's a very seldom a perp, and this guy is like disguises himself, does everything he can to avoid detection, and then I just can't see him saying, even if you get a suspect and you can't really prove it, you think it's him. You're not gonna say, oh yeah, I put her in this ditch over on the side of Highway 86. We're still gonna have to look for her, you know, honestly. But I want to put him in jail. You're right, we got to get the perp. But I think there's two avenues. Find the perp, find Nancy. So I'll tell you what, JLR, you find the perp, I'll find Nancy. How's that? We'll split it up. We'll split it up. So I've got a very interesting place to search here in a little bit, Taylor. It's a homeless camp right on the outskirts of town. I'm not sure it's even a homeless camp, but there's like abandoned RVs. There's like some wrecked houses out there. It's on the old highway. You go south towards 3 Points. Right as you exit the town, the next field's out. It'd be the perfect spot, like if somebody's trying to get out of town and then hide something on the side of the road. So
Well, that's what I'm saying.
that's where I'm headed
Just
now.
outside.
It is. But if you look at my map, I've gridded it off pretty well. So I'm giving you my best shot out there. Time's limited. I want to welcome you back to Tucson, man. Welcome back to Tucson. Keep up the good work. And then you find any leads? Do you send me that location? Send me the pin location. Fantastic. And then
How they find you? Tell the viewers. A lot of viewers already know you. You're part of the cast and character role.
there's so many characters out here, you know.
Out there. But Jim, you're one of the.
And then I've got people accusing me of planting evidence already. Like they're saying, oh yeah, you planted that bloody jacket or the pants. They're saying I planted this stuff.
Why would you blame them for the jacket? It's stupid.
And it's all live. I can't do anything. You can trust.
Well, they might say you went there beforehand.
I guess. Yeah, I guess that's possible. That's possible. But right on, JLR. I'm gonna try to get back on the steel horse, and then. But we'll hook up later, okay? They just people are telling me, oh yeah, JLR's over at 50 Elm Street, and then I found you through the chat, of course. I think it's Elm Street. Yeah, so I think that's all I had. Right on, man. Watch out for those rattlesnakes, huh? See you soon.
Crank that thing up.
Yeah, hopefully everything goes well, you know?
Not yet. The jump start.
You never.
You have to run with it. You did it before in front of Nancy.
I know. Well,
I'm like, oh no. he's
luckily
stuck.
it's downhill there, you know?
Yeah. Cool bike. Just have a scooter.
Yeah, thank. It's 1993. It's a 33-year-old motorcycle, believe it or
You
not.
had it for.
But
You've had it for that long too?
I bought this baby brand new. I had it brand new in 1983, and a payment was $82 a month.
Really?
And I thought, man, how am I going to afford this? This is all,
How much was it?
I don't know, 5,000 or something like that. But I thought, boy, how am I going to afford this $82 a month? But yeah, now it's the best $82 a month
Your
ever.
ride when you do the entire Exploring with Jim? Like this is the ride, the premier ride? Like, do you have other bikes or just the
I have some other bikes, yeah. Yeah, some other bikes. I have 8 motorcycles.
8? Nice.
So, but they're not new. They're mostly older bikes that I fixed up, you know, bought cheap and then fixed up. So,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna be out on I think it's Highway 86, just outside of town, and then I'll be out there in like 20 minutes or so. Had my lunch, such as it was, a gas station sandwich and probably a 2-year-old bottle of Coke. So but that's all I need. Now I'm not gonna pass out. But no, man, hopefully this it starts first kick. Oh man, I had some trouble in the desert. Oh, it wouldn't start out in the middle of the desert, and then I had to change the spark plug. And uh-oh.
What is
You
this?
might have to help me push.
What is this? You don't even got a hood on his car. What was that?
It's not starting. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, success. My chat gets stressed out when my bike won't start.
Here, I'll run with you.
All right. He pinned me the location of this River Road place. So, I don't know, I'll search out later. I want to go out and do what I was going to do. And then at least people are saying that she's behind some cows. I'll check that out. And then also curious, like that homeless guy says, oh yeah, she's dead over there. What the heck's that all about? No, maybe we'll go back to him and talk to him after he sobers up. Sorry guys, I know it's time short. I don't want to just sit and talk for a long time, you know. Oh yeah, let's wait for this person, let's wait for that person. Like I say, just because you find the perp doesn't mean you're gonna find Nancy. And Nancy's the one of the $1 million reward. Not that I'm a bounty hunter, but she's the one on the flyer, you know. $1 million reward. Oh, that breeze feels good. So let's go ahead and search this area, you guys. Thanks for all the love and support. I see a super chat in here. I really appreciate it. I mean, you guys are funding this search, you guys. I'm doing the best job I can. I'm down here on the street. Misty May Haynes. It's awesome. I think I saw that one before. I don't know. If not, thank you so much, Misty May. Hey brother, you know about this lady that's missing?
No, I don't.
$1 million reward.
Okay, wow.
I know. Yeah, she's missing from right up there.
Okay.
$1 million, huh?
Okay.
You never know where she's at. She could be behind this building. Yeah. Even if she's passed away, it's $1 million to bring her home and put her in a resting place, okay?
Okay.
Thank you, my friend. God bless you. Okay. See, these people have no idea what's going on. They have no idea. Ma'am, can I give you one of these? You find Nancy Guthrie, it's $1 million. If you could post it in your business or wherever you're at.
Just ask you, can you just help me out to the corner?
I can. I have my Starlink on the back. I would.
Thank you.
I would. No. Sorry about that. She wants to ride on the motorcycle, yeah. Just, can you drop me off around the corner? It's okay, guys. So we're gonna take it up here and try to find my way over to this search location, and then we're going to be going under a couple bridges here, you guys. Might lose the signal. If we do, I'll come back online. So, yeah, can you drop me off around the corner? The weirdest one was the guy that says, yeah, she's dead over there. What the heck? But I don't know. Should have stopped, investigated that further. Where? He pointed a certain direction. I'll go back there, like in that river. Oh man. Do you trust what this person has to say? Probably not. I don't know. I gave him the flyer. Hopefully the stream's still good. here in 5 minutes, you guys, 10 minutes. So if you got anything to do, you can come back. We'll be at the search area shortly. I just want to check this one off the list because it's the first sort of, you know, vacant land right outside of town. I know the brakes squeak. I don't need brakes. They just squeak. They're brand new. But they're aftermarket brakes. So they're not, I should have got the Suzuki brakes. Usually I buy OEM, original equipment manufacturer. And we're in it to win it. Nancy, you guys, live stream will be famous. People will go back and they'll look and they'll see everybody in the chat and they'll see all your comments. They'll see how you helped and all the positive vibes I got, and everybody will know who helped. I think I just wanted to look at that sign. I don't want to miss my turn. I think that's what I need. Silverbell Drive up there. I don't know. Yeah, they'll all see. Ah, YouTuber finds Nancy Guthrie. Like, oh, I was on a live stream. Exploring with Jim. They'll look at the chat. They'll say, wow, this is quite a community. So, and you've seen there's a lot of people just walking around aimlessly everywhere. There's a backpack, it'd be picked up. There was some a deceased person. It would come to light, honestly, pretty quickly. It's interesting, you know, going all around this place though. We'll see. You think these people I think they're really waiting for the bus. They look like they know. I'm only going to hand it out to people that look like they don't know. Oh, brakes are so noisy. Back then, hey, you guys know about this missing person? $1 million reward. She disappeared from right up there. $1 million.
I wish I could find her.
If you find her, it's $1 million. There you go. So yeah, so the place of land we're going is just around this corner, I think. Got a flyer. You want to wait for the perfect flyer, you know? Oh yeah. I think Catherine is the name of the person that printed these or made these for me. And I sort of like it because it says, like, it looks like a newspaper article, you know, breaking news. But I'd like to have the perp and the Nancy and the, maybe print the flyer officially from the FBI. And everything else isn't legit. Okay, but this is what I got. I'm here. Somebody wants to do it differently. Get yourself a motorcycle. It's the only way to hand out flyers to people on the street, you know. Maybe bicycle would do well too. But I'm really liking this system. Guys, I gotta pull over real quick. Adjust my, I want to get out of this map. All this technology. This old boomer. Hopefully everything's working. Yeah, look at that old mailbox, right? Look, you put the thing up. Old pole. Thanks everybody for being here. So I'm looking at the chat right now, you guys, and then any flyer works with info and a pic. You see, Lady Shar, I love his positive attitude. I love negative attitudes too. It's okay. I learn a lot from negative attitudes, you know. Special K saying loved you, Jim, loved you back. Ocean's Blue, thanks for the compliment, I appreciate it. Yeah, there's a link to the video about me finding the pants. I appreciate you posting that. So you're welcome. I'm doing my best out here, you guys. We're in it to win it, and it feels good just to stop for a second. It's really hot, you know. Typically, you know, when you're in your 60s, you do hard work and then you take a couple days to recover. Drinking water right now, you guys. I'm not taking any days to recover, so. So scary when you disappeared. Hey, don't worry about me. Just exploring with Jim. I appreciate the thought, but you know what? I get a cut. This is exploring with Jim. You get a cut on your hand, you just rub some dirt on it and you keep going, you know what I mean? I got snake boots, I got boots, I got gloves, I got water. The only thing I don't have is a motorcycle that runs like I wanted to. So that's the only thing I don't have, but I need to order a carburetor rebuild kit, then it'll be back on the road. There is a possibility of getting stranded in the desert, but I can walk it out, you guys. I hike 3 times a week, multiple miles straight uphill, so. And if I break a leg, I'll crawl, don't worry. I read this book. I'll tell you a story while we're driving, trying to find our way over here. I read this book. It's about people that got lost in shipwrecks, right? There was a shipwreck, and then maybe 200 people on board, but only 1 survived, or 2 survived. Another shipwreck, 100 people on board, 1 survived. And like they did like a study that looked at these people that survived, and the people that survived are the ones that never gave up. They just clung on. They'd be like a bale of cotton floating, and they would just hang on to that, never let go, float on the water, and then that would disappear and they'd hang on to something else. Other people would say, oh, just give up, I'm just gonna slide into the water. But they just hung on till the very end. It's like Rose, you know? That's what Jack told Rose. Don't let go. So I read that book, I'm like, man, that's the secret. You never give up. You hang on till the end. So if I get lost in the desert, you guys, I'll hang on till the end. This is all very interesting over here, you guys. We're almost to our searching area, but I just want to... This wouldn't be a place, there's too many houses, too much going on. The road's blocked. So, anyway, Righteous Monkey probably already searched here. So, yeah, anyway, that's the shipwreck book. I think it was written by Clive Klussler. go search. We'll go search for Nancy here in a minute. We handed out some flyers. Got rid of almost all my flyers. Got them out on the street level. Save a couple flyers for these if I do find these camps up here. Mission Street, this is what I wanted. Person can go. They don't maybe you can't turn on a red in Arizona. Had I been breaking the law the whole time? I know Nevada, you can't turn on a right on a red. I don't know, I guess you can because they're turning. Oh, there's wow, what's going on up there? Oh, it's a car accident. There's police there, and they were near that vacant land. I thought, oh wow, maybe we could have something. But then I saw a bumper in the road. Hold on, you guys. I know I stop a lot, but I just don't want to lose my last flyers off the front of the bike. And then Free Bird Forever. Love it. Carburetor rebuild kit fun. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Somebody's actually listening to me in there. I was gonna order one and then try to have it delivered here, but the one that comes with the float bowl and all the pieces, which I don't want to do it halfway. It's gonna take longer than I would have probably. Like, oh, delivery mid-April. Like, I don't know, maybe I gotta order it from Japan or something. So I'll order it, but we're gonna have to get by with what we have here for now. But thank you so much. I'll rebuild the carburetor on you. That's awesome. See, you guys aren't just constantly arguing in the chat. You're actually listening to me. Somebody is. Free Bird Forever. Plug your phone in. Whoa! Look at these people. They're so smart. Thank you for reminding me to plug in my phone. Okay, guys, let's go search. There, 5 minutes, I think. Model City. You'll see what I'm talking about. I think I came the right way. sus. Nowhere to park though. We'll stick with the plan. Stay with me. We're going to be going at higher speeds for just a couple minutes, you guys. I didn't want to put on my gloves. I don't want to go down off the bike and then going too fast for me. I need to get off. Okay, well, just a minute. We'll be going a little faster. Thank you, Lizabella. You're awesome. Jim, the desert horned lizard. How about the desert horny lizard? Desert horned lizard. Yes, I got the gloves on, you guys. Phone's plugged in. All systems are go. No cars behind us. Okay, we'll be there in a couple minutes. Like I say, guys, look, it's all houses, and now we're just going to be on the outskirts. We're like the edge of civilization. Like, and this, you guys, you know, I keep saying Mexico, Mexico on the way to Mexico, but this is 86, and then you would turn left on 83, I think, to go to the border crossing, or you continue to the next border crossing. tell you, as soon as I got over that hill, it's like 10 degrees hotter over here. This isn't the spot. I just don't like to ride behind me, you know. I don't know, maybe there's a never-ending stream of Tucsonians. We'll just go with it. It's not much further up here. Honestly, I think this is it. Nah, that's not it. Sorry, just I'm doing this from memory from the map. I got to go up to the next intersection, I think. Okay, no guarantees on anything, you guys. I just I looked this on the map, and then it just looks sus to me. As you can see, you come out of town, and then this is like the first sort of desolate place out of town. You know, if you wanted to get something, rid of something, and you come out of town, you go here real quick, and you can do whatever you want. You know, it looks like sort of a no man's land. So that was the that's the logic. And we'll just take a quick run. There's a couple of areas here. We'll just take a quick run through this one, and then just see what's up out here. Maybe nothing, but you could easily see someone just like coming back in here. Let's see, it's private. Could be a wild goose chase, but you know what? If you don't look, you're not going to find anything, you know? I could just sit, talk endlessly about the case, but you know what? You're not going to find anything that way. Definitely, it's like some sort of dumping ground around here, you guys. And nothing, just somebody's sleeping area, I guess. We'll look around here and then we'll go to the next one. This is my search pattern for today, you guys. Whatever it is, this is it. We're handing out flyers. Very interesting flyer run. And then this, yeah, like I said, this is like a no man's land in here. But it's hot. Let me tell you, I'm not BSing. If I go down out here from heat, glad I got on the snake boots. Doing some digging in here, you know. see a stake marker though, so it's some sort of they had a contract for that. So polyclast was found underneath plywood, you know. There's something under here. Just material. Rattlesnake. Yeah, I told JLR, watch out for the rattlesnakes. The venom is extra poisonous this year. Got the snake boots on, you guys. Thanks for joining me on a Tuesday at 1:15. We'll just take it up here towards this hill. There's several areas to search here, you guys. And then, like I say, this is another one of those dumping grounds. These dumping grounds are always sus to me. They know where to dump. You know where to dump trash where you're not going to be seen. The same could be had for something else, you know. That's nothing, just a crappy blanket. I'm a little ways away. Hopefully the stream's still holding out. Nah, it's too old. Yeah, if locals know where to dump, just in case Nancy's passed away, they say, oh yeah, dump where we dump our trash. Yeah, hate to even think about that possibility, you know what I mean? Welcome to Western Tucson. We'll go through here, we'll take a quick look. I mean, it'd take years to go through everything, but we'll just look for suspicious holes in the ground. The tarp doesn't have anything under it, I'm not getting off the bike. Homeless camp. Doesn't look like anybody's been back in here for a while though. Probably when the weather turns like in the hundreds. I mean, it'd be miserable back here right now. It is miserable back here. What am I saying? Especially when on top of a motorcycle, it's like 190 degrees. There's a hole there, but it looks too old. There's grass growing. At least if the bike breaks down here, I could walk down and summon an Uber. It's not a gigantic area, so but it is somewhere, like I say, they could get off real quick, run in here, and then get back on the road. It's the first vacant land outside of town. I really don't want to go down by the construction equipment. I think we're going to build something here. Yeah, looks like there's been contractors in here. They'd have found something in this area. We'll go back over there. over here. And then that part's fenced. That's good. I can eliminate a search area. There's a chain link fence all the way across there. If I can eliminate some search areas, I'm happy because it's hot. It's a Tuesday, Wednesday. Sure. Let's go back to that intersection. The searcher. It's so weird. Right on. Thanks for coming into the chat, you guys. Like I say, we're searching for Nancy Guthrie. It's Exploring with Jim's search day. I don't know, 20, 30, I don't know, I'm sure how many days I've been on this bike. 5 trips, maybe not that much, maybe 20. 5 trips. Searching every day on the Steel Horse. Driving all the way from California, 1,000 miles, 12 hours. Each time, I've been here 5 times, so this time is a big trip. Big area, it's hard to... yeah, and then I just appreciate the love and support and the super chats and the compliments, you know, everybody. It's good to know some people think what I'm doing has value. Some people think, oh, it's a waste of time. They could be right. The people think it has value, they could be wrong. But, like, this is how people are found, you guys. I mean, people are found by people out in, like, you know, off the beaten path. At least that's my idea. Maybe she's in a wash right behind her house. I don't know. I doubt it. I searched there. It looks like I'm driving, you guys, but I can see a lot further than you can. I mean, like, can you see that? You can't see, but I can see the blue tape on the cactus from way back here. You go up there. See, I can see that from way back there. What's the blue tape mean? Maybe it's a marker of something. I don't know. So don't think I'm just driving. I'm actively searching. But and now I'm actively getting lost. Back it up, and then it's so hot. Let's just go forward. I really want to search on the other side of the road. It just looks more from the topo map, it looks I don't want to go down in this sand. I know it's going to be sandy in here. That's not too bad. How'd you like that snake earlier, huh? Man, he was pissed. He wanted to bite me. He was striking. You know, stuff like that just looks so weird, you know. I don't know if you can see it, but it's just like all these things have to be looked at. You know, it almost looks like somebody like sitting under a blanket, you know what I mean? It's not though, it's just a blanket on a tree, but it's not the perp shirt. His zipper went all the way down. I think there was a house out here back in the day. Let's go to the next area, you guys. I mean, we didn't cover this completely, but I went down most of the roads and then and searched along the roads. It's so big, it would take, you know, of course, if I had Texas ExploringwithJim and there are 50 retired deputies and they fanned out and we were like every 20 feet and we walk across the whole place, right? Yeah, the snake is pretty cool. I'd say probably, I don't know, half hour into the vid, something like that. Hold on, you guys. I just want to drink some more Coca-Cola really quick. I don't want to hold anybody up, but if you want to like come back for a minute, I'm just going to take a quick break. It's hot. And I'm carrying it in my pack, so I might as well empty the bottle. And then we'll go search. The areas on the other side are actually more sus than this. This wasn't my primary search area. My primary search area is over there. So, we'll check that out, huh? Hopefully I go forward. Yeah, oh man, that's delicious. Remember, don't drink Coca-Cola, it's not good for you. A lot of soda. But when you're doing something like this, you can splurge a little, right? I think I deserve it. was having like, honestly, like I'm having like, not second thoughts, but I'm having like, feel tired, feel a little lightheaded. It's, but, you know, somebody says, Jim, keep going. Give me a super chat. Is like, right on. I feel better now. Go buy the sandwich. Meets Leo. I love that name. Leo the Lion. Leo the Lion. Yeah, good thing you have some crowds. Greasy Dripple says, good thing you have the clouds. Man, it is a good thing. It was burning hot in the airport yesterday. Lightheaded means dehydrated. I thought maybe it was like a, sugar imbalance. I don't know. I don't have any health problems, but yeah, the Coke should do the job. Yeah, it was a little lightheaded driving around. Like, you know, if it was emergency, I would just pull over. But you know, you gotta like really think about how you're feeling as you go along. Especially when on a motorcycle, man. You wanna. Percy says, go back and rest. Percy, I got a whole thing of water here. Eat fruit. Yeah, you know, the thing is, you guys, I've been doing this for like every day for several days. Like I say, a lot of times, like I'll drive long distances. I'll get home. I'll rest a couple days, but yeah, I just haven't had time to recover. But you know what? Like Ben Franklin said, there'll be plenty of time to rest in your grave, you know? But hopefully that date is a long ways away. So, okay, so I feel great. I'm looking for remains. It says if you're looking for Nancy, you're looking for remains. I am looking for remains. I'm looking, honest to God, I hate to talk about it. I'm looking for skeletal remains. I'm looking for hair. I'm looking for like a fresh burial spot. I'm looking, what I really want to find is her like sitting underneath the shade where somebody dropped her off, and then she can drink out of my water hydration pack. But we got to be realistic. It's been 60 days, right? Let's go up to the next spot. I searched this pretty good. I went along the roads. They're not going to go like too far in the brush. At least that's my logic. I think we came in way up there. You know, you'd go around in these circles in the desert, and then I liked it along the road though. I don't want to waste this. Hold on. Sorry, you guys. I know everybody's. I hate to double back. I feel like I'm wasting your time. I just want to look off to the side of the road here, because this is the main highway. You can, but you know what? I don't know if they pull off right here. At least there's not so much cactus. I don't see anything. I don't want to do that. It's I'll look from the edge. I feel better now. This is hot. It's been a lot of work. The motorcycle's 300 pounds. You know, you're pushing this thing around. Weighs 300 pounds. It's weird. On and off. Now the clouds are going away. That's not good. Look, the sun is like right there. Man, I'm glad you guys bought me the snake boots, I'll tell you that. Think anybody's looked under here? I doubt it. Main Highway 86 right there. I don't know, you guys. I'm just looking everywhere. I'm looking everywhere. So What's our candles for? I think we did a good flyer run down those streets. Thanks for the super chat. I appreciate it. Wow, $100 super chat. Oh, that's Beast Leo. I talked to you already. Still, I want to thank you again, Sis Robin Ray. Continued prayer for your safety. Thank you so much. I believe in the power of prayer. Unquestionably. I mean, who started my motorcycle when I was lost in the desert that time? Who kept me from getting bit by that rattlesnake? Divine providence. Turned around again. Man. We went inside. How did that work? Got lost. It's easy to do. Okay, now I know where I'm at. This is where we want to be. We want to search here. Like I said, look at this, you guys. Actually, you know, I wouldn't mind searching along the road here either. And I want to search this over here. Because like I said, this is the main road. The town is right there. This is the edge of town. And this would be the first place you could, you know, dispose of something. There's a long stretch of highway, so let's just go here, and then we'll look in there, and then we'll see where it goes. So I can see someone like I don't know. It's like possibly not, but we'll just make this run real quick, okay? And then we'll search in there. Like I say, yeah, I feel like I'm the guy in the John Wayne movie, The Searcher. John Wayne's niece gets kidnapped, and all he does the rest of his life is search. And then like he can't stop searching. That's I feel like I'm turning into the Searcher, but I told that story yesterday, and then I read the comment somebody posted, Jim Wayne. Yeah. It's been 60 days, but how often have people come over here? I don't know. We'll just go down to the end of this, and then we'll search in there. That's sort of more exploring with Jim style, I think. I don't see nothing. out for the glass. I don't know, I got the good tires. I just go over it, I don't care. Oh, it's just crunching. If I get it flat, ew, it doesn't go through. That's weird. It's dark. You guys see in there? Yeah, thanks. Just throw your trash right out of your car. What's with the bottles? We'll go into the field. This is our grid for today, you guys. This is our at least first part of the day anyway. We'll go to the beginning. Sort of fun. Hope it didn't give anybody seasick. Something in that tunnel, you guys. You know, it looks like a mask. Looks like a body, but it looks like some sort of mask. So weird. I know. Hey, how's it going? You alive or dead? Hello, you okay? Do you need me to call 911? Honestly, I don't think it's, I think it's just a rumpled blanket. But their backpack's there. Right on. Yeah, even I have limits, you know. Pretty sketchy. I don't know, it could be a person under that blanket, I'm not sure. But you know, if you look, like the way this backpack looks, if you can see it, it looks like that's an eye and a nose. I don't know, but I don't think they're there. Don't know. It's not big enough for a body, I don't think. Unless it's in pieces. I really don't mess. I think it's there's no blood. It's somebody's stuff. Anyway, like I say, you and I have limits. I'm pretty intimidating though, you know. It's like you roll up, you got body armor on, helmet, camouflage, big old huge snake boots. Nobody's gonna take us on, you guys. Okay, so this is the other one. wanted to hit real quick, right? There's like no fence. We'll take a look through here. It's hot, you guys, I don't mind telling you. Car could easily pull in here. I don't want to miss anything. Thanks for coming along with the ride, you guys. Like I say, if I was out here by myself, I didn't have anybody watching in the chat. Like, you guys are watching, see what's going on. I'd be more nervous. It's probably a false sense of security because you guys are maybe in like Wisconsin or something. Like I say, this is the first sort of desert area right outside of town that, I mean, so we'll give it a shot. Looks like somebody's built like a motocross track in here. Which, if that's the case, they would see anything on either sides of this track. So, kids find a lot of things, you know. Because kids are out. They're out playing their bikes, electric motorcycles. All right, I don't know. I think this is a no-go. It just doesn't look so like a dumping ground. You know what I mean? And then we're coming up on these houses. Let's turn around. I want to find the area with it's an area with some abandoned RVs out here. Man, get me out of here. Wow. Made it to this. Okay, I know where I'm at now, right? Let me look at the map, you guys. I still want to search the rest of this, but I just want to sorry, I know it's not very exciting when you stop, look at maps, but you know what, you guys? We got to go further down the highway. The authentic place I wanted this isn't even it. Let's go search there, because that's what I was gonna schedule off the map. Sorry about that. I'm gonna pin this and then let the GPS take me there. 5 minutes. Yeah, okay. But at least we searched this, right? It was legit. Man, yeah, some map guy. It says 5 minutes, but we'll probably get there quicker. you heard that flapping, my helmet, my visor was loose. Let's give that guy a flyer. Alright. So, let's fire truck go by. So yeah, I was wondering because when I was running into those houses, and the area I was looking for was like at the edge of all of the housing. Like it was nothing but desert from there on out. So I was wondering, I started to hit those houses and like, hey, wait a minute, is this where I even want to be? So I don't know. Like I said, I've never been here before. We're just out. We're gonna take a look, see what's out here. It looks like this is all fenced. That's not it's not prime searching there. Probably yeah, you're not gonna get anything through that fence. Sometimes I don't know, man, I've never seen so much wire in my whole life. These long Arizona fences. So let's go back. I don't waste my time with the. Wow, look at. I guess it's a ranch, huh? Ooh, it's abandoned. Look at the old big gate. Guard dogs will attack. Okay. Let's follow the GPS. I'll mark the spot on the GPS. We'll just go to that spot. That was soft, right? Perp's car there, man. What? I mean, really. Flat tire. California license plate. Yeah, it looks like California. With a big hole in the window. Somebody go through or out? I'm glad he decided to move to Arizona. Check this out. We'll go look out here, you guys. So it's sort of a no man's land in between that road. Like the main highway is over there, and then here's this highway here. So this little triangle section of property out here is one of the places I wanted to look at. Like I say, you get off the road, come out here, hide whatever you want. That's sort of the logic. camped out here, I think you must be able to camp out here for free. It must be like some sort of open camping area. Anyway, we'll take a look. Like I say, you know, I didn't go out on like this desert run today. Whoa, whoa. Here comes some big ass duck. Come on, puppy. Want to see the dogs? They're loose. I wonder if they can buy 2 snake boots. Hi, Bobs. He's not so brave now. They want to chase me until I come back at him. And he says, no, no, no. Well, we'll go to the ends of the earth here. They hand these people flyers or not. A dog come at me. I know you see it on the map, and you just got to go check it out. So this guy's honking at me for some reason. Let's go see what he wants. Look at my flyer. How's it going?
Oh man, I'm staying with a friend over here, kind of just camped out with him. He blew his tent down. My wheelchair's in his tent. I can't get to it. I don't need it. But it blew this damn thing on the back of my truck. I thought it broke the back. I about have
You need some help, brother?
I just need you to lay it back down. It's kind of like
I'll lay it down for you, brother.
an accordion. It just kind of just slaps over.
And then I want you to take this for me. We got a missing woman out here somewhere. $1 million reward. You find her, we'll give you $1 million. That's what I'm doing out here. I'm looking.
Give me a little more information.
All the information is on there.
Okay.
She's been kidnapped. Kidnapped 2 months ago from the Catalina foothills right up there.
Somebody she knows maybe or no?
No, nobody she knows. Stranger abduction, and they think it was a ransom, and then, but now she's just plain missing. We don't know. Even if you find her body, $1 million. And you got a Jeep. Go around and take a look. I'm trying to get some help looking.
That dog right there, that's what she does. She's military. She's a service dog. She's kind of, you know.
That's the kind of help.
If I have something like you were wearing, I'll give it to her, and I guarantee you.
Wow.
If she can find it, she'll find it. She likes kids, though, you know, and
It's a beautiful dog.
women too. She's women and children, men. She don't care about me.
It's a beautiful dog. Let me help you with this.
I used to fly a helicopter and I broke my neck.
I'm sorry, brother. You broke your neck?
1969. And it's built bone spurs. That's why I'm
Where at?
in Vietnam.
Where in Vietnam?
Cameron Bay.
Really? Okay.
And I've been all over. I'm from Amarillo. And Happy, little town south there. I've been to Oklahoma City. I've been to Fort Worth. I've been to Albuquerque.
As you sound like that song, a Johnny Cash song. I've been everywhere, man.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, let me help you with this, brother. I'm gonna put this down. I'm gonna latch it for you.
Man, I thought it broke my window.
We don't want that to happen to your Jeep, brother.
Get out of me.
Let me help you with that, okay?
All right, I appreciate it.
Let me,
I won't fall down.
Let me. My bike's getting pretty hot, but
I used to drive a KTM.
keep an eye out for Nancy Guthrie, my friend.
I ain't worth that $1 million.
$1 million.
It was.
I'll split it with you. Do you want me to latch it? Do you want me to put the latch on?
No, I'm just gonna park the other way.
I don't want it to blow on you again, brother. You got you should be good, man. So you got your wheelchair over there?
I pray for her. That's what I can do. That's about all I know.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, it's that deal.
Hey, let me help you out, brother.
Man,
Let me help you out, okay?
you don't even know how much. I get paid tomorrow,
Don't worry about it.
you know. But my son, I got look at my leg. I got that neuropathy.
Watch out, my bike's right here, brother.
Yeah, my legs are swollen up.
Hey,
And I've been, falling. That's what all that shit is. And it's been 5 years until they said if they hit
thank you
that
for your
gun,
service, brother.
you could be a paraplegic.
God bless you. Have a great day. I got to keep searching for Nancy. Find her, I'll give you $1 million.
All right, brother.
God bless you. Holy shit. Anyway, he'll look around here, you guys. I don't have a lot of 20s, but I think that was the best $20 I ever spent. He'll look this whole area. $1 million. We'll go on the other side. His tent fell down. I wish I'd helped him get his wheelchair out of his tent. I don't know, you can only do so much, you know? Can't get in. So he'll look through all through there, I guarantee that. And then we'll look over here. When I got a nice breeze blowing on me, you guys, right now. Sorry, I just got a little distracted there. I can stop without passing out. I got a little breeze coming. And then I can drink some water. Standing there with that guy in that burning sun. Honest to God, it's hot. Hold on. Hopefully you're still with me. Yeah, he said he crashed a helicopter, broke his back in 1969. And then I see a lot of people. They'll tell you, oh yeah, I was a veteran. And then I always ask them, and then they tell me some story about where they were a veteran. And then I always ask them, where'd that happen? And he said without hesitation, Cameron Bay. Like it just came out of his mouth, like it happened. Where did that happen? Cameron Bay, he said. See, that was like a test to see if he hesitated and said, he's just gonna make it up. If anybody finds Nancy and gets the reward, I hope it's that guy. I'm drenched in sweat, and honest to God, I want to take this thing and dump it over me. Thanks for being on the stream with me, you guys. I know it's Tuesday or whatever it is. Sky Maiden, Jim, you're totally the best. Thank you so much for what you're doing. It's not easy, but it's necessary. Yeah, I'm doing my best, Sky Maiden. I'm trying my best. I'm out here for you guys. And Sky Maiden, if you could be out here, you'd be out here. So you know what? Just the encouragement is like you're here in spirit with me. You know that, honest to God. So yeah, I can't be out here forever, you guys. You know, I'm trying my best today. I'm gonna try my best tomorrow, the next day, but I can't guarantee I'll be out here forever. It's just, I'm just, you know, I'm doing my best. But you know, you start to get tired, start to get hot, start to slow down. Wait a second, let me see how much battery is on my, I just want to see how much battery is left on my Starlink. Got all this technology going on. Like I say, we're the only ones on the planet. I got 31%. Only ones on the planet live streaming on a motorcycle with Starlink. So you guys are making history with me. Thanks so much for the love and support. I appreciate it. Like I say, if it wasn't for you guys, wasn't people like forget your name already, Sky Maiden. Wasn't for people like Sky Maiden, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't have met that veteran. I wouldn't have given him. I would never have given him a blessing. You guys never would have met him. And then, yeah. Tell you what Exploring with Jim is. He's not a lot of talk, you guys. This isn't talk. This isn't a bunch of BS. We're out here doing our job. We're out here searching. Doing the best dang job I know how. Grid search. Yeah, he's gonna search that whole area. I guarantee it. He's got that Jeep. That thing can go anywhere. Beautiful dog. He said his dog is a military dog, or fine people. He said if he had a, I don't know if you heard him, but he said if he had a piece of her clothing, that dog would find her. Thank you for your hard work. You're welcome. Real deal. I think so. I try to be the real deal. Like I say, you guys, my whole life I've been a treasure hunter. I've been like searching for ghost towns. I have several treasures I'm looking for actively right now. I look for these treasures. It's the wrong time of year to do that, but I go out. Like there's one I look for. It's from my house. It's like a 5-hour drive, and then it's a 3-hour Jeep ride. And then I have an electric bicycle. It takes me electric bicycle for another like hour, and then I hike up, and then that's one located. So interesting. But this is like searching for Nancy. It's another treasure hunt for me, you know. So I've been doing it since I was 7 years old, and gold mining, treasure hunting. But this is a mission of mercy, you know. So I hope I don't meet another guy like that, because I don't know, I have so many $20 bills on me. Now this is the way to BLM camp. Legit. This is like a legit BLM campsite, okay? There's nothing, I know there's like, nobody's gonna hide anything out here. So we can scratch this off. At least I can go back and I can eliminate some areas, you know? It's a van lifer. Oh man, they're in rough shape over there. Give them a flyer. And this beat up car, I mean broken windows, living in that, man. I don't want to talk to him though. Feel bad for him and give him a $20 bill. Man, I mean, okay, you can camp out here, but don't leave your trash. Oh, excuse me. Whoa, there's another backpack, huh? It's nothing. Anyway, you guys, like I say, this is the first dirt area, burial site, stash place, change of clothes. car stores, the stolen car. This is the first sort of area outside of town, so I thought I'd hit this real good. And then I then move on to another grid, you know. You want to see this car? I'll show you what they're living in. I don't want to exploit them, but we'll just go by. This is sketchy, you know. Five people in that car. I don't know if you can see it. It's pretty far away on the GoPro. Right on, we'll go to the next spot, you guys. This is, it's too well occupied. That's a real van lifer, right? With the big bus. Expect to see Christopher McCandless or Christopher McCollins? Christopher. Movie Into the Wild. We'll get out of here, you guys. I want to start somewhere that's more likely. I don't want to waste a lot of time. But you don't know until you come and look, you know. You see on the overhead map, and then there's. But you can see someone maybe like they camp out here, they get ready to commit a crime, and then they come back to their off-grid campsite, right? You never know. Like I say, these are the first sort of vacant land areas right outside of town. So we possibly come down that highway. I think the highway's over there. Get all turned around. I want to get into this area somehow. I think. Maybe I don't want to. You never know what you can find. Get off here too. Car tracks in here. It's potential. The road's right there. Let's take a quick look. I just like to look under everything, you know. When you're here, you just might as well look under. Maybe we'll find another snake. Oh, it's too heavy. Oh, the only thing under was a rat. Whoa, look at the mice. There he goes. I don't know if you saw that. Okay. Well, I found something. Rats and mice. Yeah, we'll look at that car. I saw that car parked randomly. I wanted to sort of just go by them like without notice. I'll go back, but this is right alongside the road here, you guys. This is interesting. We can go check the car and then come back out in here. Okay. I don't want to like I say, everybody in Arizona is packing heat, so I don't want to we'll look real quick. I can see the car, I can see pretty well. Snakes eat mice. Yeah, if there's mice there, you know there's no snake. That's a good point. Look at the car, you guys. Hey guys, okay over there? I don't think there's anybody there. I don't know, they have the drinks stacked on top. I don't know, man, I'm not going over there. Even I have limits, like I say. The area is like they're doing a lot of walking around that car, you know. You gotta look for like signs of life. See a situation like that, if there's weeds growing everywhere, nobody walking around, but the whole area is like patted down where I don't know, it's walked on. So there's definitely activity over there, you guys. That's part of a car. It looked like a tarp or something from where I was. I won't find any more bones. Remember I found those bones? That was weird. That boneyard out in the desert. Came from up here, I think. We'll go up here real quick. No, this is where we came from, I think. We'll go back. That was that area with the veteran and the cadaver dog. Yeah, it starts to get big, you know. You hit the edge of town and the areas get really big. But I'll look for like ways in, breaks in the fences, anything alongside the road. I can't see, but there's a solid fence here. Yeah, there is. The fence there, but it's further. We'll take it slow. Like I say, this is where people are found, you know, on the side of the road. Unfortunately. Looking for any sort of suitcase, you know, anything suspicious. There's a fence over there, so anything would be right here. I don't know, man, it's hard. If I had like a bunch of people out here, Texas ExploringwithJim, Cajun Navy out here prowling around with me, ATVs, retired police officers, drones and dogs and helicopters, but now it's 2 months, you know, 60 days. But there's people talking about the case. They'll talk, right? Endless talking on the internet. I should talk, right? That's all I do. It's a good pull off. Yeah, it's anything anywhere there's a pull-off and people start dumping, you know? It's just human nature, I guess. Fence ain't so good over here. Anyway, we'll take it through here. I've covered a lot of ground, you guys. I've covered literally, I'm telling you, I've covered 1,000 miles on this motorcycle doing these searches. Literally 1,000 miles. I'm not lying. Add up all the hours, multiply it by, I don't know, 20, 30 miles an hour. And then you tell me. It's so, I mean, it's just, there's nobody out here, there's no footprints, there's no real tracks. This is like some sort of a wasteland. It'd be impossible to search all this. We got to stick with a quick, anyway, I follow my tracks. Water. Teenage wasteland. Teenage wasteland. Teenage wasteland. I take off the helmet, but then the sun just beats down on my head. Is this live? This is live. You are live. Spicy sour. Welcome to Exploring with Jim Spicy Sour. You're in a live search for Nancy Guthrie out here in the desert. I've searched multiple like 2 mile by 2 mile grids. Today something a little different. I went through town handing out flyers to everybody I could find and handed out a lot of flyers. And then I saw these camps, sort of these RV camps in the middle of the desert. And it looked like some sort of dumping grounds. So right outside of town, so I came out here and I'm searching out here. So welcome to the channel, brother. Yeah, this is a delicious, honestly, Tucson tap water is really pretty good. I can believe it's you guys though. Just ran out of water. I drank this whole Camel pack. I drank the whole Camel pack. And you know what? Look at this, you guys. I don't think we went 105 miles. I think I forgot to reset that. I drank a whole Camel pack. You know what? We didn't pee once. What do you say we go get a bottle of water, refill our Camel pack? Just, you know, just in case we break down. It's not good to be without water out here. So it's always safety first. You know what I mean? Safety is my middle name. So whether we're doubling back, whether I'm wasting time, I have to have at least like half a gallon of fresh, clean water. It won't take long. way to the water, you think? Left or right? I need a little store. Dead ends. I see my salvation. Whoa. Try that on your Harley, huh? Whoa, curb. Let's give a flyer. It's parked on the other side. Beautiful sky. Man, I hate to turn off the bike, but what are you gonna do, right? Thanks, Charla. Charlie just sent me $10 on PayPal. I'm gonna buy water with Charlie's money. Charlie just bought me water. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna take this, take my keys, but I'm gonna leave the stuff here so we don't lose the signal on the side. Remove the keys. I got the keys. I like my keys, dude. Look at, see, you gotta have class. My key is a Stardust Hotel Las Vegas, an old vintage key fob, right? Cool, right? Everything takes everything is thought through. rode it all the way to Phoenix and back. No, that's quite all right. We got somebody with bike problems, you guys. You ride it all the way from Phoenix? Take it out and it's caked because his air filters are oiled and then the dust gets on it and it completely cakes the air filter. Is it a little hard to start? Also, is it hard to start it out?
In the morning, yeah. In the morning, I kind of have to choke it. Yeah, I checked for leaks. I didn't see any leaks or anything loose.
I'm sure it's either air filter or your carburetor looks like it's being built.
It's brand new. Brand new, dude. I bought it brand new.
I'd help you tear it apart, brother.
No, you're good, man.
Yeah. But I would say air filter.
Okay.
I would say air filter. And if you're not going to be in the desert, you can even like
run her open.
Run her open.
But I'm taking that part real quick and see. Like, I only have 12-bit screwdriver to get this seat on. Like,
I know. You got tools?
Yeah. I really appreciate it, man. I thought it was something to do with fuel because it wasn't, you know what I mean, reaction. It was only going in fifth gear. Like, I don't know. I love the bike though. Love it.
It's a Hawk.
Hawk, yeah, they're Hawk RPS Hawk 250. Very popular bike. It's the same as a CR250 if you look at everything, the specs.
Yeah.
Exact same, man. I've had to change my chain on it and the back tire. I gotta do the front tire this week.
Right on, man. Yeah, I've been having bike trouble myself.
Dude, after my last bike, I had a KX 450 Kawasaki, brand new, 2023. And some asshole decided to drive off with it. I didn't have no kind of GPS on it.
Yeah, I got air tags on all my stuff.
Yeah, this one I do. This is a sweet bike right here, man.
Yeah, I've had that since new.
That's the Yamaha, right?
Suzuki DR350.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it's the iconic DR350.
Yes, dude. That is like the warrior.
Yeah.
Been everywhere with it, huh? Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Okay. I'm gonna be running big gas. I won't run.
That ethanol, ethanol screwing is getting in the way of everything. You think ethanol boils? I think the gas is boiling in my car.
It's very possible, but like I said, that ethanol eats up the seats.
Eats all the seals
The
and
rubber
stuff,
seats
yeah.
and the carburetor.
Yeah. Cool, guys. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate the help, man. I do.
Did you get our new cigarette? Yeah.
That's gonna help. that feels better. Let me tell you. Oh man. I'm just getting overheated there, you guys. I can't fix everybody's problem. The guy wants me to work on his bike. It's not gonna happen. Forgetting where it was. It's been a hard day doing all the flyers and doing all this. Okay guys, we got 20% battery left on the Starlink. We're gonna make the best use of it we can. We're still gonna go out here and we're gonna hit this area on the other side of the BLM camping area. And then maybe I'll hit this other field tomorrow, I don't know. I think we did a good job though. We did more than Sheriff Nanos did today. Water's cold. Who bought me the water? I forget. Someone bought me the water. Oh, it's the best water I've ever had. Can't find it. Cold in my... Honestly, it's better than juice on tap water. Oh, and then I put it all down my back. How far are you gonna ride that thing?
I gotta get back to the other side of town over by Knob and Stella.
Oh, I thought you were going. Where'd you say you rode it from?
I rode it last weekend. I rode it all the way to Phoenix and back.
Okay.
To the Canyon Lake.
Did you go on the freeway or?
I do all back roads.
Yeah, me too.
I only go like 55 with this thing.
Right on.
Yeah. So
Right on, brother.
I went through Florence.
Right on, huh?
Yeah. That's good, brother.
Okay. He's gonna work on his bike. That's fine. Yeah, find Nanos at the gym. Jim, the world's most interesting man. Funny. Oh, sorry. My laugh cracks me up. I watch myself on the playback. I hear my laugh. I sound like Spicoli from Fast Times at Ridgemont. You guys gotta hold on. You guys gotta see this guy. He's like the guy working on the bike. He's like the classic. You might have to take off the. Could be. You might have to take off the seat. Oh, come on, baby. I hope my bike starts. This thing don't start. Oh man, don't do this to me. We might be Ubering at home. Oh. We've done this before. Oh, worked. Man, what a relief. I don't want to change that spark plug again. I heard that cowboy was right. He's talking about, look at this. Wait till you see this guy. He's like the classic plumber. I don't make fun of people. Wait. Just check this guy. Gas, I don't think I need gas, you know, and then I just barely got the bike started. I don't want to turn it off, and then at the gas pump, honestly, I'll make it. It's not on reserve yet. It has a let's go the other way, but I just now the chat is getting the view of the guy working on his bike. Oh man, my shirt is wet. I feel the breeze. Oh, I could do this another 10 hours now. But we don't have 10 hours on the Starlink battery pack. But how did we get across this freeway? Oh, back there, sorry. Wow. We should go that way. That looks so much more fun than riding on the freeway, right? Because we want to go up there anyway, so why don't we go this way? Nothing. Wow. Of Arizona, honestly. The open space. Okay guys, just take a look in the tunnels. You know, I could easily see, I don't know, you know, I just want to look everywhere. You look everywhere, eventually you're gonna find something, you know. I don't know, man. I get down on my hands and knees one more time today. Search the tunnels, they say. Trump von Hitler, it says. Man, flies. Glad I got my snake boots. Anyway, I don't want to go all the way down there. I want to search the area I came for anyway. I know. Exploring with Jim. Man, I'm glad the bike started. Let's see if we can find a rattlesnake. I feel like Superman with these snake boots. Weird. We'll just check them real quick. Then move on. Man. Somebody's living in there, you guys. There's a chair. I don't know if you probably can't see it. Chair, there's a cart. Hey. Yeah, the GoPro doesn't have very good, doesn't see in the dark very well. Trying my best, you guys. Like I say, this is your search. My 5th trip out here. I know I say it 100 times, but some people may be just joining. Some guy online was accusing me of planting things like in the ditch. They don't plant anything. Everything's live. Anytime I go out, you guys see it. Unless I was like dropping off flyers offline or something like that, but that way I like to do that live search, because if anything happens, if anything, we find anything, it's all documented, you know what I mean? Nobody's asking any questions. Hey! Is this legit? Okay. That truck might block the satellite. Don't be rude, at least he's out searching. Yeah, no doubt. I could just be talking, sitting in an easy chair somewhere. Sitting in my home studio, telling everybody my grand theories on a two-hour long-form YouTube video. You bring on some retired detective, give you a theory, and then you'd be so much closer to finding the answer. Yeah, right. Guys, on the other side of that hill, that's where we were. So town is there. We got water at the last stop. The other side of the hill is where we met that veteran, and with the dog, and I helped him with his truck. And then over here was like the school bus and all that sort of thing. And we searched on the other side over there. A lot of it's fenced off, can't get in there. And then we were over here. You know, we're starting to see, there's just desert out there. So this is the first section of desert out of town. So, I mean, come on. And then we were over there and we ran out of water. So just to, I know it's confusing on the, I just want to make sure everybody knows where we're at. San Joaquin Trailhead. So there you go. There's your sign. This was the other area that was sus to me, so that I could see from the topographic map. So we'll give it a shot. Yeah. You know, I just want to point something at you guys. I just want to point something out. This is just exploring. I like to look at things, you guys. Like I see a car and the car tells me a story, you know what I mean? And then everything I look at, I try to like figure things out just from looking at it, you know, just I want to see how much. So we got 13%, you guys. So if anything happens, if we run out of Starlink battery power, you guys, and I go offline, I'm fine. I can get right back to that store. I could walk there. I could drag myself there with a broken leg, so nobody worry about me. But I just want to show you something that just like, I just see something real quick, and then it's nothing. I don't get excited. I just want to show you this tent. And I want to show you something about the tent. And it's just, you know, little clues like this, it's nothing, but you see the brand on the tent, you guys? Ozark Trail, can you see that? You know, it's just a Walmart brand, but you look, Ozark Trail, right? That's the brand of the guy's backpack. The perp's backpack is Ozark Trail backpack, you know what I mean? So, I'm not saying anything, but I'm just saying, like, you know, what are the odds? You know, you come by a tent, it's Ozark, maybe it's a gigantic brand. Every tent says Ozark Trail, maybe. I don't know. But, that's, you think I'm just driving around for the fun of it and not, like, looking for signs, but I don't know I don't know, if people are going to say, hey, you should have dug underneath the clothes, see what's underneath the clothes. I don't know, man. It's maybe somebody's property. Kid lives there. So this was the sort of the spot, you guys, that there's this little, how's it going, brother? He lives there. So, yeah, Ozark Trail, right? And then, I don't know, is that his tent? Is that his spare tent over there? Is it Ozark Trail spare tent? See, that's just the sort of things that I don't know. Just all these coincidences everywhere, you know what I mean? God, that's heavy. That's just clothes, you guys. Dirty, stinky clothes. I hear dog. Oh yeah. I think he's on a leash. What is it? Come here, puppies. He's got a rope, but that rope goes all the way to the road. I want to get past here, dog. Whoa. Last thing you want to do is get bit by a dog, right? Yeah, give these people flyers. Live there. Yeah, I say, you guys, this is the wild, wild west. This is, we'll give this guy a flower. He looks friendly enough. Hey, brother. Believe it or not, I'm out here looking for this missing lady. You've probably heard about it, but if you find her out here, $1 million. Dead or alive. If you find a body out here in this whole area, and it's her, you call that number, they give you $1 million, brother.
Any more details? Was she driving anything or anything like
She got kidnapped. She was kidnapped right out of her house. Kidnapped out of her house.
Where?
At the base of Catalina Hills, not more than 5 miles away. Not more than 5 miles away. And then this is the first big open area on the highway sort of going to Mexico, you know, Highway 83.
Yeah.
So I just thought, that's why I'm out here. And then since you live here?
I live down the street here, yeah.
Okay, and if you could just like, you know, if you see something out there, like a piece of cardboard, lift it up. You know, you see like a piece, and it's $1 million, man.
All right, go over by the casino on Valencia.
Uh-huh.
And, or St. Javier Mission and talk to the Rangers.
Yeah.
At the, for the reservation, and then they got Rangers that are up here at the BLM.
Yeah.
And they got Rangers that patrol that area over there on Valencia too.
I met some guys over in the BLM, and I gave them flyers also, so they're looking also. So thank you very much.
I'll be looking, you know, I'll pass it around and be looking. So
Thank you very much. I appreciate that, my friend.
check up here at my old Tucson too. The park, the whole national forest.
People are telling me to go over there. I'll go over there.
The Rangers over there, man, they're real cool. They'll deal with you.
Well, that's good.
All right.
Right on. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
No problem.
God bless you, huh?
I'll run the word around. I might make some copies and post them.
And then look around here, you know, just you can look around. I'm giving you like this area. This is your area, okay?
Scout this area, so you know I'll let them know.
Thank you so much.
You got it, brother.
Thank you. $1 million.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm more worried about the person than knowledge.
God bless you, man. You're a good heart. Okay, he's gonna look out here for us, you guys. I really like this idea of giving flyers to the people who are living in these big desert areas, because I mean, he may see something, he may think like, hey, what about that I saw, you know? And he may even be suspicious of, like, you know, some of his neighbors. He's got a sketchy neighbor, and he knows he's been kidnapped. It's all the information is on the flyer. All the information is on the flyer. So I wish I had more. He says, yeah, he's gonna make copies and then hand them out to the people out here. I need more flyers for this guy. Everybody, I mean, they're out here in the desert. They're living a rough life, but they got really good hearts. You know that? I mean, you get everywhere you look. Wow. Look at this. This is very interesting. He's like building a, hey, how's it going? I don't want to turn the bike off. That's for sure. Out here, right? Bike breaks down out here. I'll just leave it here. Put a free sign on it. Wow, look at this house. This is beautiful. Anybody home? I guess they live in there, you guys. It's so interesting. It's a mud roof. Carved out. He could make a fortune on YouTube. Wow. Anyway, it's his property. I'm not going to mess with it. So interesting, though. 10%. I really, when the power runs out on this thing, I really don't want to be here out here without you watching. Because it's just nice to have a few extra eyes. Like I say, this is the wild, wild west out here, you guys. This is the first desert out of town. So this is the people living on the fringe, and you know, you never know. Someone out here might be desperate and go kidnap somebody, or I don't know. Go too deep, you know what I mean? It says, I don't know if you can read it, but it says help on the side of that. in red. That's weird. Hello. We're gonna do a ride by. Oh, hey, how's it going? Are you okay? It says help. Okay. We're just out here checking on you. Okay. Holy shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to cuss. It says, I don't know if you can see that, but it says help in like red blood on the side of that van. And then he's in there. He says, no, I'm fine. Man. So you guys, I don't know if you remember at the beginning of this stream, I said I'm going to show you something you've never seen before. I didn't know it was going to be like this. Honest to God, I didn't know it was going to be this. Whoa, another pit bull. I'm really not afraid of them though, because I've got my boots on. Well, yeah, all I can say is, where is the highway, right? We gave the flyer to that guy. Probably knows the other people out here. Word's gonna spread probably like wildfire on the $1 million reward. So, wow, here's another one. So hopefully, yeah, I don't want to run out of gas. Not out here. I'm honestly, you know, to search this, all of these areas, I'm gonna leave it up to the locals. You know that? We got the flyer out. The guy looks, I mean, $1 million reward to go through everybody's stuff. It would just, it's almost overwhelming. I might come back, but I want to do it with full battery so you guys can see me out here. And someone can call 911 and say, oh my God, you gotta go out to this camp. Exploring with Jim is like, he's like in a gun battle or something, I don't know. This looks like the dumping area though, so let's take a look over here. Oh man, you see stuff like that, you're like, oh, is that a skeleton? Oh yeah. It's not, I know it's not. Hey, thanks you guys for coming along for the ride. Nah, it's nothing, I just saw that over there. You know, you see like all this from a distance. I got 8% battery. I should have brought I have a spare battery I can hook on that darn thing. I have a big Anchor battery, so we could go all day long, but. And then at least like that water, oh my goodness, the water and drenching myself. I feel so much better. Like people are saying in the chat, you feel a little lightheaded, it's a sign of like dehydration. You know what? I don't know, nurse in the chat is right. I guess they dump stuff off the edge from the top. Oh. Look down the edge. I don't want to go far from the bike though. Everybody's got their guard dogs, you know. I'm really not afraid of dogs, even big dogs. They've met. I could fight a big dog. Unless there's more than one, then it's an issue. Yeah, I can see really good here, you guys. I just don't see anything sus. Just trash. Let's hurry. Like I say, you don't want to stay in one place too long here. Powerade, Gatorade. I think that's a really good idea. Whoever just posted that, like, I think I'm gonna start. I really don't want to put in my in that water backpack thing. I like to keep nothing but water in there because I just don't want any residue. But you know, maybe I get another bladder and then have a Gatorade bladder for that for the water pack. Hey, if you guys wouldn't mind, just really quick, thank you, Robin. I really, Robin, somebody, I'm not gonna say it. No, I'm not gonna say it. Liquid IV. I know, honestly, but at least there's a breeze now, and then temporarily the clouds have blocked the sun. So, I'm gonna drink for a minute, you guys. That ice cold water. Thank goodness. That was a great idea, go back to that store. And then we met the guy with the motorcycle, working on the motorcycle. The plumber, right? The motorcycle plumber. You think? I'm not going to turn off the bike, you guys. I'm not going to turn it off. We had trouble last time. Try to figure this out. Hey, you guys, while we're here, really quick, thanks, Tammy. I appreciate it. Jimmy Rawson with the hearts. I love that. I love you too, Tammy. Hey, if you guys wouldn't give me a quick favor, if I know some of you can't chat, but the ones that can you put your first name and the city you're in, and then because everybody has like all these funny names, I don't know your actual name. If you could just put like your first name and the city, I'd appreciate that, because I always read the chat at the end of the night while I'm eating, and then I really get a kick out of your first name and the city. And if you don't want to do it, if you don't want to share your name, that's fine. Thank you, Robin. I appreciate it. Robin sent me $20. I appreciate it, Robin. And then yeah, if you could put Sharon from Buffalo. See, this is Tammy in Alabama, Mike in New Jersey. Hey, Mike. Becky in Parker, Colorado. Gail in Arkansas. Rose from Southwest Florida. Judy in Pine City. I appreciate it. So awesome. What a community we've built, you guys. You know, even though Nancy's missing and I'm out here searching, I have this huge community backing me up, and I appreciate it. I'm here for you guys. You guys are here for me, and it's a real partnership. So yeah, I don't know what to say. It's very humbling. Very humbling. Thank you. Keep it going, you guys. Careful in the UK. Greetings to the UK. Yeah, Jim's Army. Sheila in Texas. Indiana. Brad. Alice. Chris. DG in Arkansas. Betty in California. That's I love that, Betty in California. Bobby in Iowa. Hawkeyes. Yeah, my family originally, they're from Iowa. Story County, Iowa. So, England. Man, you guys are awesome. Hey, you guys. So you guys only got 2% Starlink left, and then so I'm gonna cut this stream for now. I gotta go charge everything up again. I don't like to be out without you guys having my back. You know, I appreciate that. And then I don't know what to say. We did our best. We handed out a lot of flyers. You know, these flyers, especially out to these people out in these areas, they'll go out and search these areas, you know. Very interesting. I really like that idea. I wish I'd have brought more out here. I gave away so many in town that I ran out, but I actually have one left. But now it's wet because I was pouring water all over myself. And thanks for buying me the water. I appreciate it, whoever that was. And it saved my life. And I really don't know what else to say other than rent it to win it. And if you have something to tell me, you can put in the chat. I read the chat at the end of the night. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I did my best out here today. I can eliminate this area out here because I think these locals, you know, look, word's gonna spread, and then they might have, like, if there's some suspicious person in there, and then maybe they've seen something, you know. So hopefully that'll pay off. I don't know. And then, but problem is they'll get the $1 million and not me. But hey, that's the way it goes. At least we bring Nancy home, right? That's the main goal. So thanks all for all the love and support. I wouldn't be here without your love and support, you guys. And then I appreciate, like, the super chats and the Venmos and stuff like that. But if you can't do that and you just watch and you give me encouragement and you like the videos, pushes it out there, maybe get more people to do the same thing. So that's the goal too. So yeah, once again, we're in it to win it. The winning's bringing Nancy home. And may the Lord bless and keep you until we meet again. And hopefully we meet again very soon, okay? So, love you all very much. And just sign off for now. So I'll be back. God bless you, everybody.